Flashbang. 3. Aces. Cool. We're back with Balatro. E. And yeah, we'll be doing other kinds of deck. And just need to get this up. Everything's going well. Audio's getting through. Yup. And yeah. We're still working up the stakes. It's probably the last one for Magic League. I'm just trying to get to all the colors that are fitting for the deck. Like we did with the colored deck. And I do got that texture pack still working on like the jokers, so I didn't port those over. And might even turn that white stake sticker back into one of these. I'm not sure. I was kind of thinking of doing something with the Eternals and the Rentals, where they would overlap in neat ways, but I think the stickers, which I kind of wanted to be on the bottom, are actually layered on top, so that kind of ruins it. So, ghost stick, nope. Yeah, this one still has a hole in it. I can't really see if the shadow actually has the semi-transparency. Yeah. I like the lensed part. Lens part. Actually, I think you can kind of see this hole through that hole. Holeception. Anyways. Magic. There we go. Now we can begin. Get seated. Oh yeah, I was supposed to slow that thing down. Anyways. Ollie. Okay, now let's see. Let's Sid. Canines. Should have gone with a flush. Still could. Had a jack. Then I'll still need a second. Oof. Okay. Ah, 3 of a kind. 3 of an 8. Great. Might be able to do a low straight. If this is not enough. But it is. Well, not much money, but that was so close to actually being worth it. Damn. Would love that, but I sell these to buy that, or I could sell this to buy that. The problem is, then I got... Actually, if I sell this and that, I can get a Joker here and buy that. Yep. And space. Space. You. Alright. Oh, well, that makes the messy start earlier more a problem. Ow. Ah, come on. I'm getting bonked over here. Spaceman. Just needed 2. That's a straight. That's a nothing. God damn. Oh. Okay, at least we have this. Now, hopefully someone activates. You. God damn it. Maybe a flush. Of course. Yeah, this has, the base hand has enough. Yeah. Me. There we go. Piss. Damn it. Well, you have 5, you have 7, so get a hermit. Then we can open that and I don't know. Let's just see. Oh haha. Oh hihaha. If I don't... If I get a judgment, could get more from this, but... Actually, I would be at 15. Yeah, I like the interest more. So the wall. I want to go with a flush. Flush the skibidi. Alright. And hopefully some activates. Nope. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. 3 of a kindly? I also pack up the low chanced ones. Yep. Oh, come on. No. That's... no. 69. Yep. Give. Yes. Finally. So clubs will have a better chance. Booyah. The Kate. If we had a 7, that's a straight flush. Or we could Hakadooey. I don't like how that levels, but three of a kind I would definitely level, but Nope. Ah. Nothing? Like, that's something at least. Gimme. I didn't really specify what to give. The K9, the K... yeah, defecate. Ah. Alright, here we go. Balls consume! Aha! Or 8 balls. Eat the balls. That's kind of why I wanted to uppy these two. And grab this. Ah. Cool. Now we just need re-triggers. The wall's up next. This gets us through. We almost have a straight. So we have an 8 over here. We have diamonds over there. There we go. Hell yeah. The good timeline. Yup. Yes. Death. To the... Oh, come on, mouse. So now... Wow, we're just split down the middle on all of these. Damn. Okay. Could do a 3 of a king. Well, we don't have any levels on that. But I would like a level on that. I don't think that's the time to do that kind of stuff. I could force it. But, nah. The king! God damn it. And that would have been a good way to get rid of those. It's not a good aid, but I also could have used that to force a flush. He's getting some good mold. Okay. Hopefully we got enough. Come on, spaceman, I need you. Ah. Alright, well, we get through. Yeesh. That's something at least. Let's have more than that. Jeez. It's only one extra mode. Anyways. Nah. The window! To the wall! Alright. Ratatouille? It'll do some damage. And allow us to play a little extra hands. Hoping for Spaceman to wake up. Because of that, we're split down the middle. God damn it. Almost straight. There we go. We'll surely get an extra heart, so... Alright. Or the Emperor. Hi there, card. Let's see. $18, damn. Alright. What to give? Oh, the sun. There's no aids, no nothing. At least this would help. Don't think I'll use the rock just yet. Could get it to interest. Ooh. The queen! Or another 8 of clubs. Huh. Gonna need money. That's 8 malt. That's 8 balls. This is juggling balls. Give. Wah. Alright, that works. Doesn't really, but Todd is alright with flushes. Even though we're playing 8s, well, we want to. Now we could skip this and get all that money. Mm. And now would it allow us to buy this? Yeah. Aces. Sure. Oh, Todd would like that too. Come on, spaceman. 8. Consume. The Kate. Hmm. Oh, okay. How lovely. Ah. Okay, can include you. Let's get some Todd numbers. A giraffe. Rip him apart. Tempting. Especially with this fella. Especially if we're playing this. We could definitely make a big hunk of score with that. One second. I need to go to the washroom. And I'll be back in a bit. Eek. And we're back. So, bank it all on these. No. We actually do have some pretty good molds right here. Yeah. This would work for a 3 of a kind build. Alright. Speaking of 3 of a kind, lay house? We got the bonk, but lay house? How lovely. What? Guess we hit a lot of 5s with that sun card. Hit them with the unmatched power of the sun. Because incinerated. Abraded. Yeah. Alright. Guess we got our hand to play. You. There we go. Yorg. Square. There'll be square. Should hold off. Ah, fine. Wee! Alright, I was hoping to find the other 8 too, but... This probably would actually win. Let's just high card this. Oh, oops. Okay. If we had a 10, we could just do a straight. But... give. Not that. That works. What do we want? Might even just have to keep the graph. We got extra discards. Let's see if we can get some levels on flush. Oh, double. And we get through. Plant. Yes, plant. Sure. I haven't taken that tag ever. So I need to take it at some point for the completion, but later. Fives. Flush house. Yoppa. Oh! Getting a lot of those 1 and 4s. Damn. And there's even more. You could do a flush house. There we go. More. Cool. Guess we can get rid of these then. Problem is, we kind of... I would like to play a flush 5 instead. Would... Just think it's a bit too early to commit to that. It's not that much better. Actually, it's worse. Love it. We did encounter the diamonds boss, but we could just eradicate them. Actually, they're neck and neck. Necky. Could just do this. Any cards to look for? These two would be good. Whatever. These are Todd numbers. Money. Oh. Shit. Oh well. Ah! Pants. I'm the straightest man alive. What? You and this graph. It's just a common. But we're on anti-4. Could go crazy with this fella, but I kind of need to go past chips. So, that's scary. Shit. 3. Money. Especially with hanging Chad. Speaking of which, might as well open this if we're going to get our money back. Potentially. Splish splash, you know. Got us, nearly got it straight. Yup. So. Whatever. Damn. Well, I guess this would... Not you. Ah, hell yeah. Wouldn't like this on the other queen, but... Yeah, let's... Maybe this? Because that would still trigger this a whole bunch. And trigger these. Well, trigger the queen. And also have straight, but whatever. Nope. There we go. Money. That's also good. That's malt. Ooh. The sun. Damn. A strength card would have been great. Money. Yeah. Just going like bank on that. On these lucky cards. Also there's that. Man, the sun card would have been good for that. Two pair. No. We don't want Hakatui. Oopa. That's nice. Now we can just play the flush house. Might have enough to really use that. I would want this glass on a face card. Hmm. 8 card. That's not too far behind. We can't do the 5 flush yet. Probably the flush house would be the way to go. Because we're not going to be sticking with this forever. Think about you later. Bah, bah, bah. That's really good. Ooh. Oh. Could turn this into a rock. Allow me to play it more. Could sell it for interest. Yeah. We still got a discard. Hopefully this is enough. Let's see. Did I have it trigger 5 times? 3 times where each one is double. Probably this one. Mine. Alright. Yeah, no cards would do it. The Queen. The Queens of 69. Guess we're going that one. Do. Still got that to play. Damn. Nope. This Hakatui. Would this win? Because I kind of just want to farm one last time. Got to. Oh. Yeah, I was worried about that. It would have been only one less multiplication, so yeah. Yeah, that's work. Money. And a little bazap. Money. The faceless could have been something, but yeah. Takiwaki. Wah! You. Alright. You're common, and it was nice, but and its leg and E would continue on. Like, look at all this. Ah. And this might be a flush house, which we would want to play. And more importantly, we want to get planet cards for. Hmm. There we go. Wait, damn it. At least we got our money. Nope. Queen. All right. A straight flush. Yeah. Anyways. Oh. There we go. Pretty sure this combo is called the Photo Chad. Yeah. What? Balls. Yeah, phenomenal. 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 And then there's you. Polly Wally. We got one more round to go. Yeah. We're going to be selling that anyways, because I don't need 2 spacemans. This piece. Wow. That's good. Venus. Bonus. Do. Sure. Wanted to see them after, but oh well. Normally we want this one to be the unchatted. Chatical? Yeah. Money. Strong. Where's my 7s? You got a good deal of 7s. Got plenty of discards to find them. Zamoon. Away. Yeah. We're counting down. This is not what I want. Could make more kings. sevens. The moon? No. Still got a hand to spare. Hello, Jim. Money. Alright. Now just don't die. Oh, now it helped. Queen. A wild queen. A wild queen appears. She begins queen. I need to get this in order. A disorder. Nice. Now, hopefully we're strong enough, actually. Probably shouldn't have farmed that much. Especially with this on the way. Glass check on that would have been great. Oh well. Money. Oh, double big money. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Now, on one hand, we can attempt to get another brainstorm, but it'll be a 1 and 2. Or we go for a 2 and 3. Well, it's not an internal. Well, all the hits would still work. Yeah. Alright. Bleed. Money. Alright. We have so much money now. Damn. Do. No. A walkie-talkie. Hell yeah. Sure. Like if we get a bloodstone. Then we have to give up the graph. And it would work with lucky cards at least. Not glass. $5. Piss. Didn't we get rid of you? Anyways. Yuppa. So we want to find that. Because we want to be able to use it with future flush houses. Right, shit. Forgot we have 2 of these now. Howdy. The sun. Here it comes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yuppa. Wheel. No. Doop doop doop. How's it hanging? Ah, wonderful. Rocket. Nah. Jimbo jumbo. Bimbo bumbo. What's up? We can make our own red seal. Purple. Red seal king. We could go for a Kate. And for that we want this red seal. I guess these cards, like, we're not going to be rolling more, so we can bring those into the round. Hex. Yep. The Yorm. Been disarmed. Oh, we don't have it. Rock. It is a diamond in disguise. Yup. Whatever. Okay, surely this will be fine. Who the fuck is Shirley? Okay, didn't have to do all the mulch shots, but it's fine. The king. Hey. Eesh, that would be bad. It should be fine. Enough to win. Like this would have one extra trigger, so that's an extra doubling. My. Oh, alright. Had nothing to worry about. Table. Could go for longer, but nah. We don't have a bubble seal. It's that or that, yeah. Sure. Banana. No. Cream. 0 times more. Woo! A slurping. Okay, there's A7. No, we're not counting down. Come on. There we go. Yuppa. Might as well, I guess. Perfect. Do a 5 flush. Kind of tempting, but nah. Hit me with that money shot. Damn it. Oh well. At least we got those gold cards. Howdy. How lovely. The Red 40 Spy. That's a lot of money, possibly. Especially if we make this one a gold card. Could be better, actually. Yeah. Oh. 'Cause then we can just buy these. Damn, got lucky there. Piss. That up front. What are the gold cards? That and that. Alright. We have a blue seal, so we kind of want to play... play a flush house. I wanted queens. We bet on the red seal, but we don't have a death card. Do still have a copy actually, but yeah. Jimbo! Yeah. What? Alright. Not a red seal, but... And it's time here. Ah. Well, yeah. Feel it. Sloping. Heyo. Well, we're kind of just playing, yeah, we're on the sloping, so it doesn't matter. Okay. It didn't explode. That's good. Rock. Maybe this king can make use of it, or that. There's the king. There's that. No three of a kinds. Great. We have 8 tens. What? What? No, we have 10 eights. Okay. Might as well. Okay, we got the jacks. So the three of a kind's done. So we can just farm this. Oh, right. Oh well. Well, this jack might get brittled, but no well. That's their problem. Ah, got to lose jokes. Doesn't really matter. Do. This could make us money. More consistent money. Yeah. And it works for our build. Incompatible. Yup. Probably should grab. Oh. The king. Grab the king. Yup. Nah. Oh, right. Money. That. Yet. That. Get that. What? Anyways. Give the queen E. And then Jimbo! Whatever. Jimbo! Don't care. Big blue balls. Howdy. 54. About to be 55. Me. Sure. Foiled again. Rock. I think we could turn this into a rock, but actually we only have 2 twos. A 2-2. Money. So we got that. That's the only blue seal. Oh. Oh, we can crack it open with that. Or put it on this, get more. But we don't need that much. Money. I think this was a 3 or a 5. And also a spade, so 5. Maybe a 3? Whatever. No, because... I don't know, whatever. A bit risky. There we go. That is a gold card. Though that would be a really good one to play. But I'm pretty sure we don't need that kind of score. Alright, let's play this Kate. Ooh, big money. Eat. Eat. That would help. Wild. Fail. Ooh, money. Venus. Roth. Nah. Bruh. Scary. Oh, hi, Brian. Pants! Death to pants. Big blue balls. Yeah, we should go with this. Well then. Double or 7. 007. Yeep. Make a stonk. So we got our hand. Oh. Okay, at least we're not copying that, but... Damn it. lots of money from this at least. Maybe the Herban Orban the best one to keep for last, but whatever. Oh, a hermit. Now if we encounter a fool, might actually have enough flush houses, so... No. How's it hanging? Mm. Oh, big aura. Not really, actually. Okay, maybe uppy to jacks. We haven't even seen much of a... Yeah, we have enough 8s. Yeah, we're not taking a 6th sense, I guess. Because we already have the Almanom. The Almanom. The Nom Nom. The Nom Nom. The Nom. E. Boiled again. Sure. Guess we farming. Yep. Close. So close. Just one more. Bing. Money. Money. There we go. And we killed the boss, who... Yay. Alright. Maybe we can go a little further. That'll be nice. The Coon Joker. Eternally cooned. Sure. Even with these planet cards here, didn't restrict the selection enough. Cat. Like, this is probably a really good combo, but cat. How much would we need for this to be better? Adorable. Now all these have purple. Except this. Because it's golden. This cat sounds more fun. But it might be the... This might just be the reason why we're winning, you know. Yeah. Funny cat. That would be nice. Piss. They foiled my cat. I like that skip. Even though it's the 69 one. Let's spawn this fella up. Yo. There we go. Alright. Hey, finally get to use this one. Money. Boy. Aces. All right. Still need a king. I'm gonna find out if we needed that photo, Chad. Yeah. We don't have much luck here. Damn it. Oh well. Finished with that. Now let's move on to... kind of looks right with that. I need the black steak because there's little black spots. And hand. Less Joker slots though. Erratic. Let's see how much of these we have left. So that's the black. Maybe 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Oh, that is on purple. Alright. Okay. 5 decks left. If we're going with gold, because that's more of a yellow over there. And also this one's pretty fun. So. Go with this. Not my favorite. Mainly because of the one slot. But it does have a really helpful to get rid of the low numbers. Oh yeah, we still got that extra discard. It was not enough. Yep. Almost a straight flush. Nope. Cat is here. Not sure where my cat went. Nah. Hickety hackety. Piss. Do like the hack. Oh, an orange steak looks great with it. There's also this. But if that doesn't pan out, then we're kind of boned. Looking for an emerald in that. It's too much spectral cards. Yeah, it's a 1 in 9 chance we actually get what we want. Well, I guess it's 2 less actually. So it's a 1 in 8. Or 2 in 16, whatever. Hickety hackety, bickety backety. We'll get more money playing. Money plane. Real. Yeah, the money plane. Yeah. My cat has returned from... Where did he come from? I don't know. From behind the bed. Yeah. Now with the hack, I can either go... Like, I can go with straights. Because there's an ace low straight. But... Might go with a full house. Yeah. Get queen 10. Queen 10. Yes. Anyways. None of the numbers we really want, but whatever. Takes a good chunk out of things. There's a straight. Great. Well, the telescope's all a little borky. Space. Hi, Jimbo. Space. Yep. Fix up our money a bit, but hey, kitty. Yeah. Cat's on the bed. Go and say something to the mic. Say hi to Michael. Hmm. Is the mic picking you up? Can I pick you up? No? The Queen of 69. Get the bonk, but oh well. The canine. Bark. Ow. Alright. Could go for a flush or a full house. A no house. Homeless. The canine is homeless. Cat's right behind me. The Jack of 69. Bing. Balls consumed. I don't want to play either of these. I don't think there's a rare. I guess blueprint, whatever. Now we get our money up. Problem is, can we one-shot that? I'll be missing out on $7. That would be worth like $4 or something. So playing this round we get $4. But we miss out on the shop. But get a good shop. Oh, but we're missing out on you. The Kate. I'll generally be trying to use the hack. Because like a face card is just worth more chips. And these are all Nakes. They don't do anything. We're just trying to get the spaceman to proc. Almost a straight flush. No 8. The Jacks of 69 betrayed me. God damn it. Nope. Can we even survive a Hakatui? Well, best we got. Come on, spaceman, you're killing me. One, two. Ooh. That works. Balls consumed. Damn, we can't get you and because of that one extra hand. But you're only common. Well, this helps out a lot. Might have gotten some better. Probably something that gets us through, but don't need hack cards. Because, like, this is equal to a 6. That said, we do have a pair of them. So... bad example, but, like, whatever. I need something better still. Right? Should have gone over flush, actually. That's where all molt is too, god damn it. Oh, we only have 2 levels in them. Come on, Spaceman, I need ya. Damn. It's nice for this boss, but... yeah, let's go with that. Nope. Just need a king. Or 3 jacks, sure. Banana. Great. It really foils up my banana, but... Right, going with diamonds. The K9. Oh yeah, we got the banana, so that gets us through. Should have looked for more diamonds. Ooh. Okay. Was kind of hoping for like diamonds here, with a, like a red seal, so we can get $2. But hard to turn these down. What's up next? Oh, then there's this. That could be pretty good. At least gets us through the start. So our telescope's going more straight. We should have aimed for flush, whatever. At least we get $2. Well, there goes our banana. go. Great. I completely forgot we're on. Nebula deck. But this works. We needed that banana. Should have considered another flush, but that didn't do enough. Oh well. That's out on the shop though. This would make a low house. Can't get through with that. There we go. Gonna jack the queens. Damn. So close. It might be a high enough flush, especially with a little bit. Just barely. God. Not ideal, but nope, couldn't get you. Who wanted to? I like that. So go for low straight, no, low flushes. Could go for low straights too. That would have just carried. Yeah. So don't need fours. Don't need straights. Yep. Funny how I was missing those 8s, and that's also valid for this. Could attempt. Oh, no. We're going with full house. In the middle of the street. Why is it there? I don't know. Bing, bing. Oh yeah. Booty. Money. We get $1 profit. But that's the reason why we can get this. Hmm. Now, if we were able to like one-shot the first round, we could have also kept that for later. Right now, we definitely want to get our econ going. Because now money's just a little, or 25% better. Hmm. Are we really going to do a flush straight? So close. But anyways, fours aren't part of this. Okay, so 2,000. Can get away with buying that. The pillar killer. We can get past that. As long as we don't use this too much. Could turn this into an ace, and then turn that also into a 2. Two fives I kind of like. Just playing for like a hack. 2s because it works with the Wii. And 5s because it has more chips. 4s are off the table because of this. 3s, it's just the ugly one in the middle. Well, I guess, well, 3's ugly, 4 is just bad personality. Yeet. So you kind of want the other two. Aces only work with this too. But... or money. Decent. Oh, these are just a strength card away from actually working. There we go. And yeah, we just get extra mold. And yeah, nothing else to work with. Banana. Time smolt would be nice. And we kind of use a lot of our... Fours are not compatible. Ace. Kind of works. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get by with something almost a straight. I don't want to ruin all our Fibonacci numbers. Kind of already did, but whatever. Yep. Got a Jackie Doodle. Shit. Banana. Pigs. Get our money back. Beans. Just need a jack, I guess. This is only... no, there's that. This probably wins. Gives us the chips, gives us the malt. Yoopa. And the banana just gets us through. Right. We're on... God. Money. Probably could have sold that. Nah. Actually, that would have gotten us to the interest point. Steel card. We got the money for it, I guess. Water and splash. Bish bash. And it would allow me to just throw some of these in. If need be. If we need the bees, they swarm. That's the name about them. Yeah. So I could just high card this and eat all of these out. Oh, it's a pair. Full house. And keep the telescope on that. Three Bakin. That's money. That's more. Some mega buffoonery going on over here. We'll probably make our money back. At least mostly. Okay. We got Todd. Awesome. Well then. Guess you sell for the most. Yeah, just with a naked deck. I don't see us using that. Well, we could wildcard a king. But whatever. We need telescope. And this card will pay for it. Do. Zap. all the faces are here. Get that facey face out of my face. Hey. Could hold on to the Jackie Doodle. That's a valid number. I don't need to copy you. So we got a lot of Fibonacci numbers. That's just more malt. All we need is 2. If not, then banana. Or we Hakatui. I was hoping for another spade to get this to work. Now let's see. The sun. Money. Go with something lovely. Now the higher fancy could be pretty good. Yeah. Jiggity jackety. Sure. Water. We got this. Oh, sorry, bucko. This boss gave you the fucko. Guess 8s are valid for this. If we want to hold on to a card, it will be that one. Might be able to get away with a 2-pair. Akatui. 2. Nope. I'm one of the good jacks. The jack of 69. Two is all is needed for this to be better. Might be able to follow up with a straight. There we go. Now this fella can stop wiggling. hand. Well, this fella paid for it himself, and then some. But this would definitely work. Okay, not too much to pair. Do. Venus. Grab. Do. Fish. We can hold off. Tempting. Well, this banana gotta go at some point. It's only $1 though. Yeah, we didn't add a 9 at some point. There's that. Queens. Let's see if we can get another 10. Give me 10. There we go. Yeah. There we go. And we're through. As long as I remember to move this. Yep. Ooh. Soup. Soup. Why are you still here in banana? That's a 3. Wow. And that's a 2. Money. Oh. Pretty. Alright, we're going 2s. 2 and a 3. Or maybe strength that into a 5. Then it's in the dead zone. And we have jacks. 2 jack or not 2 jack? Bruh. I can work with this. Oh, we don't really have much room. Yeah. Aces. And a knife. Alright. And... what's that? Got an ace straight. Three of a kind. Right. Oh well. Four of a kind. These high cards are killing me. Guess a three of a kind would do. Oh. I always have the three of a kind. Still, somehow. Banana's still not dead. Scary. The immortal banana. None of the good ones. Venus. Could attempt to roll some my jokers. I could make more steel. Yeah. Aces. So we have something. Why are you back? Ah, right. Yeah. Fish. Chickadee jack, wickety whack. Okay. Yup. Oh. Okay, so it's somewhere between these two, which don't really need. This could be a 3. Three of a kind at least. Oh shit. I really needed that. Hmm. Okay, an easy flush. Well, if we had a 9, that could have been straight. Of course. Get 8 tens. That could have been fun. Just had the hand. Could have had this. Could eat balls. Or shoot the queen. Get lucky or power. Yeah. Oh, walkie-talkie. Walkie-bukaki. The king. Unfortunately, it's not a queen. We need a queen to play a straight here. That doesn't help. Hakatui. Go. All right. Oh. This can go crazy. Kind of negates the whole, like, having telescope, but whatever. The goat. That. Another red. Oh, we have a straight. Very long one, too. We'll go with a flush. Because we're not often going to be able to do straights. And if we go with smaller hands, that means more queens. So I probably don't want to do straight. Probably a pair. So at least I can have some good cards to use, but also have a lot of room for queens. Problem is, can I... I was hoping we didn't one-shot that, but... Very abstract. Kinda want a 3 of a kind. Maybe we get some econ. Nope. Why is there a straight? We just want to try to get a good discard. And there's just no pairs. Sure. Beaver jacking. Wickety whacking. Sure. There we go. Yep. Scary. Can't even really get that going though. Unless there's a temperance. Alright, that worked. Oh yeah. Still, don't really have the money for that. Okay, got our 2 queens. Where's there straight? You can get away with using that. Oh. Right. That's a pair. No. And now the scary thing. Still got the jacks, that queen's invalid, but would allow me to play a 3 of a kind, but... Well... What? Right, high card. Yeah, we don't need it. Kind of banking on getting a jack. Okay. Okay, would have the most chips. Now I just have to hope for the molt to just blast us through. Alright. Ooh, what was up with the sound? Egg! Egg. That would help. Come on, temperance. Yes! We got double lucky. Could steal that king. Steal its heart. His heart. Whatever. Heart fart. Another king. Like if we can get a bear in this kind of transitions, not really, but and then the 3 pair, a 3 of a kind doesn't. Money. May not be worth. Oh. Bruh. Big. make it through. Stuck on high card. Ideal for Baron. How much queens do we have? Still have 4. Got a jack. I want to find a replacement for that. Oh, good thing I didn't buy these looking for Pluto, because it's already in the shop, which means it won't be in these packs. Wait a minute. Because of telescope, that doesn't matter. Fuck. And we just did all of these. Still got time. Hanging. The kings have arrived. We don't have Baron yet. Bruh. Or we could just go with a different kind of build. Do have a seal, blue seal. Starts off a little stronger than a 4 of a kind, but essentially scales the same. Doesn't work with this. Hard to deal with that. So close. All right. Should have gone with the 3 of a kind, but oh well. Got a lot of red jacks. Oh yeah. So we got 3 red seals. Man, all we need is a strength card. Boom. That could be crazy. Yep. Yep. $8. Consume. Money or 10? Need to get out of this. So money would help then. Okay, we got jacks. We can have so much red seal jacks. Red seal kings. Wow. Money. This is the last hand, damn it. Had one more spade then. Could have been different. Facey face. No. Jimbo ice cream. That probably gets us out of this. Temperance would have been great, but because this is starting to bloat out our deck. And we have a lot of red seal face cards. It is our only time smoke, but Cass. Okay, 2-pair. That's a 3-pair. Would love to play that though. But hello. Yeah. Play this game often on stream, you mean? Yeah, I've been playing this a lot. Waiting for another game to update. But also I do plan to diverse the games a little bit. Don't know how to play. The important thing is about this game is knowing how everything is scored, and more importantly, knowing where you are currently getting your score. So currently with my build, it's not pretty, but all my molt is coming from this, so I always have to have a queen. I do have to burn Joker, so my pairs are getting better. Kinda wanted a different hand, but oh well. And actually, wait. Yeah. And you also want to keep your money up, which I haven't really been doing, but trying to do other things. I think I'm playing. Okay. Yeah. Well, you learn by playing. And also, need to figure out like certain things like vouchers. Seed money is really good, but you need to have the money for it, which I do not. So seed money is just actually costing me money. The interesting is, it's important to keep your money up, because then you can just buy all the jokers you need, buy the cards, you also need planet cards. Those are very important. Especially in Anti-4, I should have more planet cards on things that I wanted to play. But I'm stuck on pairs because of burnt Joker. Let's see. I need more queens. Unfortunately, I had the certificate, so I have all these seals. I have a bunch of red seals on jacks, like a lot. And on kings, but no queens. Could play that for some good money. That's really good. It'd be nice on a red seal though. You always want your flat molt after your times molt, which I've got no examples of currently. And also knowing how the scoring plays out. Because like this plays out after your hand, so if you can get a lot of flat mold from there, that will be then multiplied. And yeah, I can get away with playing that. Oh, but it melts that, right. But I just bought this to get my hands off of the certificate. It was polychrome, so we needed something to make up for it. Because definitely don't have the strength to give it up. But it was blowing my deck. And had no means of sorting out my deck. There's the walkie-talkie again. So we're on Nebula. So we have this voucher by default. Unfortunately, I've been playing high card too often, so it's kind of working against me a little. But if I do switch to a Baron build, then... But you need Baron to do a Baron build. That could be money. Hi, Jimbo. Really hoping to get some tarot cards. Because egg. One temperance. Well, we already had a bunch of temperance. We got pretty lucky there. We're looking for kings. Yeah, just gotta give up on the 3 of a kind. Blue seals. Blue seals are pretty good, but I got one more discard. That's unfortunate, but it's our only pair. The bus. A lot of our good cards are face cards. We have nothing good on the diamonds. Water. No discards. No point buying these, I guess, because of Burnt Joker. And then we had to give up that. We got a lot of 3s. This could net you a few extra dollars per round. I just need to give up on the egg. Oh, but we need discards for the burnt. see if we can save a discard for the 3s. Even though this has a gold seal, we get more money from discarding it. We have our hand made over here, so might as well try to find the blue seals. That's important. Because our build requires it, we need our queens. Yoppa. There we go. Getting a lot of planet card or packs. Kind of want the terrors, but devil. This can get our money back. Jack. That works. Or the king. Yeah. Can't play anything because we have no queen. There's a queen. There's the devil. I need the money, so we need to use this on something. Could just sell it actually. Yeah. I need to give up on the blue seals so we can actually get a queen. Oh boy. Still got discards though. We got a whole ass straight. What? Okay. There we go. Now is it? Nope, that's all we can do. Damn it. Yeah. That build wasn't really working out. If those red seals were on queens, that would have been different. But no strength cards, no tarot. No, what is it? Temperance. That would have changed everything. With that egg. The king of jacking. Jacking. 360. Funny. That could work. Oh, we can tell whatever's in here. But money. Really split down the middle? Nope, we are not. Need a 9. Can't hope now to give us something. We still probably make it through, just a little messy. And we're getting $2 for every discard, as long as we don't use any. Losing out on all these hands doesn't matter. Oh, too often the devil. Alright. Oh, this is a mega pack though. Damn. Could get Hex Roll. Not really something I would want to carry that. So. Purple Seal. Or this. We'd be jacking. Oh, then we could have. Wickety whacking. Whatever. Damn. That won't do anything with the jack. Because it's been debuffed. Okay, 9 or... yeah. There we go. This would have been really nice. Because then we can get rid of all the jacks. But... got nothing in... Nah. Almost a straight flush. That just takes away all the money though. Do want to be opening packs. Could sell this and then open a pack, hopefully get a card, probably not, and rely on the because we have telescope, so we're guaranteed to get a flush card. Just takes away all our money though. Over times mode, that helps. Now just hopefully we can still one shot. There we go. Right, just barely. We need 6 procs. So if we get a... yeah, let's see. Oh. Alright, that's the best outcome. Got lucky. Just should have bought this and then... nah. And now temperance cards aren't going to have much value, but... now this only needs 4 procs. That doesn't help. One. Chickadee jackety. Do we need it? Still got the 1 and 2. Oh, there we go. No discards, that's going to be a problem. That's a great suit, but money. That's the 3s. Shoot. In Hakatui. For diamonds. Oh, there we go. And at least this been making it worthwhile. We got our interest back up. Big blue balls. And these are jacks. Ooh. That's good. That's a red seal. We can strengthen this into a jack. And until then, we can... Well, if we don't have any discards, then we got a really powerful card. That's 14 molt by itself. Still above interest. 69. You know what? These ones are low numbers. Right. So, Nebula, you only have one inventory slot. Because we had this, that purple seal did nothing. God damn. Guess nines. 2 or 3 of a kind. Did I even do anything? Still need to find those. Sevens. So thus, at least it takes like a little bit off the score. There's a jack at least. Straight flush. That's not where our strength is. Oh, that would show up. Got a lot of hearts left, got a lot of spades. I think we die here. Yeah. Maybe I should try a different deck. Can't really buy anything. Because we only have $4. We're missing out on the reward money. This is a high enough straight to get us in. It's a queen straight. As a oh, balls. Yeah, if it involves a queen, then you can get in. This gets us money, and it's foil, so that kind of helps. When it actually has, when you pull out the right cards, at least. Would this one shot? It would one shot. Okay. At least we got one. Got that. Yeah. That would mean... Was that not a flush? And now there's more sevens. The devil. Yeah. How? Well, because of that, we can't get that. The telescope's off. This time's moved. Like that, but whatever. Oh, I could have gotten interest if I... At least to get a 6 straight away. $69. Almost got a flush. We'll stick with. We'll play a hand, hopefully. Oh, right. Well, if we do get a 6, it's 50-50 whether or not it'll be a diamond or not, which not worth fishing. There we go. Jimbo! That actually works. This. Because there's a lot of spectral cards that would proc this fella like crazy. If it's a rain cloud to pass down. Ooh. Well, none of these are worth copying. And this creates 4 cards. This creates 2. This one destroys 1, which is actually really nice. Because all of these are just Nikki cards. All the 7s here. Alright. And now we got 2 times molt. Spades? Spids. What's the bars? Mark. Okay. Jimbo's some easy molt. Very cheap. Chickadee Jack. Alright. What is one shot? Whoops, I discarded one extra. Yeah. There we go. Well, we almost got all of the kings. So there's that. Could he just force a speed flush? Eradicate the diamonds. Tempting. Because I don't want to hold on to this with one slot. And we'll still be able to make our hand. But a second hand. Yeah. Right, I forgot we got this guy up to 2 more. That gives us flat molt. This will fill up our roster too. This is quite lucky. Not the greatest, but that's usually how negatives are. It's a miracle that it's actually worth a damn. This card could be worth it. We want to play face cards. I'll grab this. Yeah. Would have been grateful like cracking this open, but I need to go to the washroom. I'll be back in a bit. We're back. With Balatro. Okay. So we have the turtle beam, which will make that really good. We're likely to get all our 2s as well. I think we hold off. We can't get that to go off normally, but could switch off a flush. It's only at 2. We can switch to a full house. But that's different. Like this fella is a bit has a tendency of loading up your deck. Not as much as like that certificate. How much could we? Sure. This total beam will slowly decay. So well though. There's the kings. Plant. Yep. Okay, at least we got the twos. Playing face cards, so we're fine. Okay. This might just win though. I should have grabbed some junk cards. Oops. There we go. $10 right there. That's what I want with this fella. One extra shot to get in this. And our money's in order. And you're still here. Well, no, you're zero multiplier. Whatever. Plant. Go with diamonds. Alright. Pair of hearts, that could help, but it's not the best. It's not bad. Definitely want that, because that's just more money. The hangman's kind of juicy. This is more money. But cleaning out our deck would help. Especially because of this fella. Let's get ourselves powered up a little more. Then we can worry about that. We already have a chip joker, we have a times molt. A molter. Walter. Some good molt. Reliable. And it happens when we want it to. Spades always on the most left, so these are two spade faces. Looking for aces. We have no aces. No aces in this aces. Faces. Okay, diamond jack. There's no. High card in that would have been nice. Ah, there we go. Still... I've got a lot of discards to work with. Not a single one? There we go. Let's just at least have a little extra chance. Nope. Alright. Cut. And we have a straight flush right here. I do want to play face cards, but not a straight flush because of the telescope. But just see if it was yep, it would have been. Yup. Madness. What's this thing again? How wonderful. We have one hand slot. Is it even worth? Look at this graph. Okay, that's a lot more. A whopping 4. Ah. What? Yeah, this is definitely not the... God damn it. Strong. Definitely make our money back. Yeah, this seems like a good card. This fella's happy. I got plenty of time to buy that. Soup. To use this for profit or... And we're gonna make a lot of money. Yep. So, if we had any cards that give us flat mold, we're gonna put the face card at the back. And so it will grab the flat mold. And when it gets to the face card, it would then double that. Normally you see people just not doing that if they have the hanging Chad, which pairs extremely well with this. But okay. Hey, that is flat mold. That could have been a lot of money, but we're doing kind of well actually. Actually, kind of more eradicating the diamonds, but yup. The blade. Fortunately, we don't have room for get us that world card again. Guess diamond's been eliminated. Can still buy this. Papa Dick Horn. We're not going to be able to play diamonds as often, so might as well make a steel card out of one. We do have this fella. Oh shoot. Alright. Sure. Money. Really don't need that extra mold. We just want to find... We didn't even find any of those 10s. We made them. Well, there we go. Now, can we get away with playing these? Sure. If it says some more, damn it. Hi, Jimbo. No, 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 no. No, no. That's a good card to play. Check. Now, is it hanging? The king? How much? Code strength and 9s. Could nearly get rid of all of them. Which, it's good for this. So if it picks 10s and the 10s don't hide from us again. Oops. But we're also giving up chopping things off. Rock. Alright. Alright. That's only going to give us one card. And it's a random card. It's not going to be Uranus, but... Okay, first king. Yep. Fornicating. Fornicating. And we got all of them. This is a lucky card, but... Still no extra enhancements. What was that? Did we have a banana? I forgot about it, or... Eh? Alright, whatever. So, 6 rounds for that to pay for itself. Money. Hi, Todd. You're good with flushes. Should've waited, actually. Howdy. What a jolly little fella. Oh, sorry, Todd. Howdy. Bye. Money. Don't have much aces. How's it hanging? Guess that's better than this. The straightest man alive. No thanks. Finally getting some levels in that. Hand. Piss. Ah, the eye. What's that? Yeah, just play this. That's a lucky cards. Damn. Only one. This is where those strength cards really come in. How much more do we have? 3. Yeah. Pretty low straight. Or flush. Oop. Oh yeah, it was the turtle beam. That's what exploded. The sun. Can go crazy with negatives and eternals. We can't get eternals, but tempting, but man, that's a lot. That's nearly 100 chips, actually. It's a phase card, not the right suit. Or just add, or get 10 tens. And wonder why it's on 4s. Well, I guess 4s got a few of them. Let's get that. Remember you. We don't have much room for tarot cards. And I'm not going to get the second level of that. Money. Oh, that does happen more often if you do have this. You get hermits and whatnot. Hmm. Nope. Three kind. Surprisingly, we still have more hearts. Okay. Hmm. And we do have some really good hearts. Hmm. About to have better ones. Well, there's the first four. The first four for ya. Been high card and lucky cards. This might actually win. Hmm. So this is one of those cases where I want to have the face card a little more back. Wait, no, because we got Hanging Chad. Could do that, get a buttload of chips, or hope for lucky. Let's see how much a chip can get us. Considering this fella kind of gives us more chips than our base hand. Yeah. Great. Doot. We're back on tens. Get flushes, pairs. Eyeball. No repeat hand types. Kind of wanted to play these, but just gotta make sure we have something. But these aren't really great cards. At least we got a face card in there. kind of want the money. Yeah. We might just high card like a jack or something. Yep. Grabby. Grabby your grab. This kind of just makes you more money every round because one extra hands turn into dollars. So basically in 10 rounds this pays for itself. We are short on like enhancements, but we can also just thin out the deck. Grabby. Uppy cards. Yeah. Gradually this thing's making everything more valuable. This one was kind of the reason why I wanted to go with spades. Not because I like it, but just 3 hits, which would be with the first card. It doubles our chips. Photograph, it's basically a free win. Got most of the value we needed from this, or wanted. Yeah, that's decent. Could have been better. Vouchers. Oh, we're giving up on lots of money. So we probably can't high card that, especially with this, and that, also that, to make that even more. Yeah, can't do that. Yep. Guess we're going with spades. Oh, we're going with hearts. Fart. Again, we can probably get away with this. No money. Rock. Hickety hackety. Bickety backety. Got more of a face card biased. But we are playing flushes, so we can kind of do like a jack and fives. Yes, this card's kind of the only reason to. And we have a 56 deck. What to get rid of? It is the one that's worth the most, though. This could definitely make this fella a little more. But we only have like 5 cards that are valid. What? Alright. I don't see this working out. We'll make so much money. Yo man, it's show man. Seal malt. Here we go. I only have 8 of those left. Bunch of mold. At least we got that, I guess. Tubes. Oh well. One card. Nice. And of course, now the 10s are here. I could have done the kings. No. That could allow us to have rock cards, which this is kind of the only decent one to rock. Venus. There we go. Mine's bigger. Don't have that many of them. Don't really have room. But it would be likely to proc. The sun. Oop. Probably not the ones worth taking. We only have 2 twos. Bruh. $69. Alright. Shoot. Should have just... Oh well. We're tired. 10th of the score, so whatever. Whatever. The king. Bloop bloop. Could make it by with just that, so we don't need you. That's good. $50. We can make more. For sure. Maybe this could have been all that. Yeah, don't really need that extra power, but there it is. Had a feeling I should have waited, but money. That's doubles on money. a lucky card, so we can get away with that. And I don't know. Maybe that can, whatever. Still no money shot. To the moon. Chickadee jack, pickety back. You again, the straightest man alive. Yeah, 0 times malt. Howdy. Balls consumed. Like, we got this in the bag, it's just... It'd be nice to mess with the deck a little. Yeah. So, jacks. How about that? Shit. There goes $10. Keep this simple. There we go. If we get like a born naked hand, I might try utilizing the best arrangement. Not just for like money, but for score. See just how high we can go. Shiny. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Banana. Jumbo. Now that could be interesting. Or common. That could also be the reason why we're making such a high score. So, let's see what we can do with you. Ew. Yeah. Where's 6? We don't have room for blue seals. There. Oh, there. There. Never mind. Let's see. Oh. Oh well. We had 2 slots. Could have 2 of them. If we get a lot of spades, this could be helpful. But this is not the boss for that. Might just have to pop it. We are 1 in 4 chance. Never mind. Nah. Shiny. Jiggity jack. Wickety whack. These are nice. But that's pretty good. 6. And we get paid for it, and we can get rid of it. Aces. Aces. Oh, here we go. Yep. Great. Whatever. There we go. The devil. Oh, you would also make for a good rock. This is our first hand, right? Yep. Damn. Jiggity jack. Money. Finally got the money. Should have had that up front. Should have popped that earlier. Because this could have been a flush. I mean a Jupiter. Dick and ass. Fucking nasty. Kind of works with you. As long as we're doing it with 6s or that nice polychrome, should be fine. Well, Hmm. We're not going into endless, so nah. Choop choop. Definitely be ending stream once we're done this. Howdy. Oh, you. Damn. Unfortunately not. Shoot. Oop. Need to get that. Well, we can just one-shot the anti-8 boss. So, whatever. Mega. Strong. Right, not off to a great start. Do a flush house. It would be nice to be able to utilize this, but oh well. Yeah. Oh, finally. So now we can get double value. Maybe. Can we? No. Never mind. Guess that's when you go. Or that. How this thing goes, at least. Aces. Yeah. Medium. Large. Could just put it on anything, I guess. Yeah. Give it a kiss. Nope. So I want that lucky card. Yeah. Nope. Nothing. Alright. Oh, that was a flush house. Well, at least we had a blue seal. Mine's bigger. Money. Yeah. Yeah. Then we can carry that over here. Chickadee Jack. And we can get it back. Oh, actually, a full value of that. This was some other suit. Could be nice. Oh well. Yeah. It would be nice to make these a steel. They become very pretty when they're steeled. Oh well. Incant. Well, we'll use that on the boss if the hands are terrible. What sixes do we have? Only one left. We're not getting that. Better chance for tens. There we go. Wonderful. Ah. Oh well, regardless of what it hits, we have a backup. So no worries. Money. Do do do. Money. Yeah, that's about it. Jimbo! We could rip you apart. Make him think he's on center stage. Make him think he's important, and... Okay, well, he was my sacrificial lamb, but, Ooh, I can make you shiny. Anyways, perish. That works. Alright. Oh. I could have used you as well. Oh well. Bruh. Guess we don't need to worry about that. Well. Okay. Here we go. That was anticlimactic. It would have been funny if he didn't appear after that. Just ripped him apart. Well, Chico was like perfect, but it was just... We had a whole sacrificial thing going on. And just boop. Yeah. Anyways. Red. That'll be today's stream. Yeah, that's about it. It's nearly been 5 hours. And yeah. That was one way to end it. Thanks, Jaco, or whatever your name is. Okay. Yeah. Finally useful for once. Didn't need your help. But oh well. So, that'll be today's stream. And see ya, on the weekend. Bye bye.